20 years I rode. I maintained order. I enforced the law. And I kept the highways safe. But I left that life behind. Only to lose that which matters most. So what's a man to do but return to the only thing he knows?
Ooh, I can chat. Hang on. If stream title contains Marcus. Ooh, I can do this. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if this works. Hang on. Copy conditional effects. If stream title contains Marcus, then do the chat message. Otherwise, do nothing. Delete that. Turn it on. Ooh, now we'll see what happens. Yeah. You can do with Firebot, you can do conditional effects. So in theory, it will check the stream title for the word Marcus and then either do the trigger warning or do nothing. We'll see. We'll see, chat.
Well, that's Charlie Duke. Well, today we'll be there.
Not sure where we left Obi. Oh, he's at the top of the Bastille, I remember. Yeah, see if we're going to talk. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get the image hosting website up for our Mr. Callahan poster. So shout if you see the trigger warning, chat. Oh, don't go upstairs. I'm not ready to talk to anybody.
Someone up there.
Ahaha! Alright, let me put the smaller version of Marshall Callahan up on the share.
Hello?
Howdy, fella.
Who are you?
Oh, name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Did you fall asleep here?
Yeah, I just I took a kip up here on the sofa.
All right.
Yeah,
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
What?
Used to be at rooms for rent upstairs. Is that all private up there now?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, no wonder you're surprised some random man waking up on your couch.
Well, it's not mine. I work here as a secretaries and bartender. I was going over paperworks for something while smoking, and I heard steps.
Well, fortunately, it was just me. I'm sorry if I put the wind up yet.
Oh no, I'm used with being unsure about who was around. I was calm, and I thought at best as someone who woke up who I knows, and at the worst as someone who was squatting that just needs to get out.
Well, that's fair.
At worst, it was someone bad that I had to kick out.
Well, is that something you've had to do a lot? Kick out some, less kind types?
Rarely. Most people that comes in here are decent, but from time to time you have the rowdy ones come by, and I usually give them warnings, and if they don't take them, then, well, I have to walk them out. But it's never got to that point until now.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. But Tyler, I'll let you get on with your paperwork, and I better get on with my day, too.
You all right, Mr. Colt, you said?
Yeah, Obidiah Colt. Nice to meet you.
Oh, are you with the gun store people in Rhodes? Because I thought they was named Colt.
They are. That's the Colt Firearms over in Road. No, I'm a different Colt. I run a private investigation firm.
Oh. And you decided to fall asleep in here?
Well, I thought it was a public place deal, so I was just tired after a long day traveling around Monroe. Put my eyes down for 40 winks, and, well, you get to my age and 40 winks tends to turn in a few hours.
I get that. It's open for people to play pokers, but we keep the upstairs doors locked and stuff. But I guess if you had nowhere else to turn, it is safe here. We just watch out in case, because there's, big city, so some people's are less savories and some such as.
Well, absolutely. I used to try to stay at the Grand Hotel just down a ways, but that seems to be closed up now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, ain't a lot of hotels in Monroe, I'm finding. Ain't a lot of places to put your head down if you don't own somewhere,
Yeah. I'm lucky because I have a place where I can sleep at.
That's true. Ain't as long as you got a roof over your head and food in your belly, you're a lucky man.
Yeah. Well, sorry to bother you, Mr. Colt.
Oh, not at all. I was the one bothering you. I'll let you carry on. You have a safe day, okay?
All right, eh?
All right, you take it easy.
I presume you're going to the precinct?
No, I don't work with MSO. I'm independent. So I used to be with them. I've been a lawman for well over 20 years. I tried to work with MSO when I came into the state, but well, they weren't for me. So I do it on a independent basis now.
I see. Many of them are butt heads.
Well, it's funny you say that. I'm looking into corruption in the department, as a matter of fact.
Maybe like a week ago, there was one girl around here I think she might be homeless, who said that 2 of them had slapped her and stuff.
Yeah, it's a story I'm hearing a lot of, especially Marshal Service as well seems to be a little handsy.
Well, it doesn't surprise me, because from the lot of peoples I've seen, very few are actually good and do their job proper.
Well, that's pretty much why I don't have the badge on anymore. That was my feeling, too.
That's why I got into security at them on Delu, because when I work securities here, I actually protect people instead of pretend I care.
Well, you never thought about putting the badge on yourself?
No, the badge don't mean nothing if you're a shitty person.
Well, you're not wrong
and I don't need a badge to do goods.
You are 100% right. And I wish more people took that view of life. And I wish more people who had the damn badge on took that view too.
Well, if they keep doing worse and worse, at one point the people will just not really care about what they do, and they will end up with buildings that don't mean nothing to them, and people will just take care of themselves.
Well, exactly. That's why I'm going to try to put some pressure on them, see if I can't bring all this out into the light and force them to take a good long hard look at themselves.
If there are like anything like the police peoples from Brooklyn where I'm from, then they're more likely to press you than to press against the corruptions in their place.
Well, that's fine by me. They can press on me all they want. I'm built for that. Better me than some innocent ranch owner.
That's fair.
But I tell you what, you hear anything about dodgy cops or I don't know, marshals not doing what they should be doing, you feel free to let me know. You can You can telegram me at OCI. It's pretty simple to remember. Just Obidiah Colt Investigations.
OCI. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I appreciate it. Right.
Alrighty then.
I must get on my rounds, but it was a pleasure.
Yeah. Oh. Do you like, because you said you was an investigator and stuff, yeah? Mm-hmm. Do you like lurk around town and look around for stuff that don't look right and things?
Yeah, I tend to. I mean, if I haven't got anything specific that I'm doing, I tend to ride around all of Monroe, just keeping an eye out for anything that looks out of place, you know?
Well, if you sometimes need to take a look at places or peep from afar, I have one advice for you. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but many people here are pretty stupid and they don't look up. And there are tall buildings all over.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Is there any particular rooftops you recommend?
If you go by the sides of the banks, there should be a ladders, and it can get you to the rooftops of the building next doors. And you can even jump between the forward buildings and make your ways to Overwatch over the church's area, maybe.
Well, that's good
Maybe
to know.
even, I haven't tried yet, but you might be able to go through the rooftops to even have a look-see towards the telegram station, but I don't guarantee that.
Well, thank you. I'll have a poke around to see what I can find. Appreciate it, though.
Oh, and if you need a place to lay low, on that same rooftops, there is like a tiny rooms with that goes nowheres, and it's a good place to hide and stuff.
Well, you are just a font of knowledge. I appreciate it.
I work securities. I'm supposed to know the places where I work at so I can take care of security.
Well, that's true. Sounds like you're doing a good job.
Yeah. Do you want to see the place? I can put to sign the paperwork because it's not important.
Well, I mean, I don't want to interrupt your day, but sure.
Got nothing better to do until later. Oh, and my name is Davis.
Davis, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
You been in Monroe long, Davis?
I came in Monroe sometime at starts of autumn, I think, yeah.
So not too long then.
Yeah.
You like it here?
It was good. When I first came, I came because I needed to work for monies for my mama back in Brooklyn. And I got plenty of works here. Before I had maybe 4 or 5 jobs. Now I have like 3, 4.
Well, you don't want to work yourself till the early grave.
I don't intend to. It's fun to work because I get to meet people and talk and stuff.
Yeah, you know, it tends to be pretty much a core skill of being a good lawman. It's just talking to people, you know.
I'm not gonna become a lawman's mister.
Oh no, I just meant it's a skill that lawmen need and a lot don't have. From what I've seen of a lot of law, they're too busy itching to pull the trigger rather than just talk to people.
Or to sit on porches doing nothings.
I like you, Davis. I used to, well, I couldn't shout because I was just an assistant deputy, but I used to moan at the law in Valentine asking why we would just stood on the goddamn porch all the time.
I know. I've seen them all over doing that, and this is the place I was talking about. I don't know if it's locked because usually it isn't.
Well, that's good to know.
Oh, someone did lock it, it seems.
Well, at least if I fall asleep up here, I ain't gonna scare somebody just working when I wake up.
Yeah, and if you are not afraid of jumps, you can take a sprint and make it to that one and keep traveling by the side of the church to the right.
Holy hell, okay.
Step aside.
Well, don't go hurting yourself.
I'll be okay.
Jesus Christ, okay. I'm getting too old for this shit. Pray for me, chat.
That was good.
Jesus Christ, my knees aren't gonna thank me for that later.
How old are you?
46.
I'm turning 25 later this year.
Yeah, that's a good age to be. Got your whole life ahead of you.
Thank you. And see, you can oversee the church from here and even the medical's offices.
That's a very good spot. Especially,
and there's more if you keep going along.
You got all the little alleyways down here that snake through the city. It's a good place to watch people.
Yeah. I don't remember if it can go further than this or if you can go back after you start going forward. From here you can see the partially towards the general stores kind of, or at least the alleys going from the gun store below.
Yeah, you can get a good view of the docks here as well across the Sisika.
Here's a balcony that you can get slower on, and then on the lower roofs, but then you can go back up.
I gotcha. Point of no return.
It's gonna hurt your ankles a bit. Take it slow.
It's breaking the dust off the kneecaps.
Since I started security, I always explore the places around. Because if you know your turfs, you know what places are safer, what places you can look at more. Oh, and here's the ladder you can take to go back down.
I see. It drops you nicely into the... Oh, I know where we are. That's the alleyway just opposite the telegrams. Yeah. You ever get any bother from law for being up on here?
No, but that's because I don't show myself, because that would be stupid.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, they must...
Because of this alley here, if you go up next to the chimneys, you can oversee the telegram station decent like.
That is a good view.
Take a look.
Oh, I see old Miriam's down there reading the boards again. Oh, you see the docks, the train line. That's a great view.
We should head down because I think that's roughly it. There might be more places you can go around to other alleys around here, but some are hard to make too.
Oh, this is very handy, thank you.
You never tried going above?
Well, I mean, I try to avoid it with my aging legs, and I like to keep my feet on the ground where I can, but this is very good to know. In fact, if you don't know, I mean, you probably do already, but there's a warehouse just opposite the stables, which is great to get on the roof of because you can see straight into the stables, but you can also see the road all the way down the bridge towards Rhodes and all the way into town as well.
I was wondering if that was possible because I'm looking into that, but I haven't tried climbing there yet.
Yeah, you just go around the back of the warehouse on the dock side of it. There's 2 ladders you can climb up, get yourself onto the roof there. Got a great view in and out of the city. People camp up there. I've been up there before looking at stuff for a case and found bedrolls and whiskey bottles and all sorts up there.
Oh, I see.
This is very good to know. In fact, I was following a guy through these alleys a couple of days back.
Oh, what for?
Well, he just, he looked shifty as hell when we passed each other on the street, you know? Looked away from me and, and then he started running away from me. I think he took me for a lawman. Well, that piqued my interest, so I managed to track him through the alleys, and sure enough, he was worried I was a lawman. He's been, I don't know what he was doing back in these alleyways. There was a couple of crates that got broken into, so maybe that was him.
You do look like a lawman, though.
Well, it's kind of baked into me at this point. Couldn't stop looking like a lawman if I tried.
Like I do. Usually what I do when I'm on the job, I have my job uniforms. When I'm in the street just for myself, I'm in my normal clothes, because my uncle says the clothes make a man, but at the same time, if you wear the correct clothes, you can make yourself whatever man you want to be.
Oh, that's very true. Don't you worry, I got a fair few outfits at my disposal if I want to disappear. But I ain't looking to hide who I am, just generally, you know.
You don't have to hide who you are, but blending in a shirt makes people like you more because you look like them.
That is not incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
I see
we're
where we
basically
are.
back where we started. Nearly 1 block away.
That is very good to know.
There's multiple stairways and climbing spaces all over. You can climb most of the blocks here if you're curious enough to find out how.
Oh, yeah, it's a goddamn rabbit warren once you get into these alleyways. It's a good way to disappear, you know. You go in one hole, you come out, and you have 50 others.
Yeah, it's like one of them rabbit burrows.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I'll get back to my papers now, but it was some good exercises.
Yes, it was, and I thank you. That's very useful. Like I say, you ever need me, or you got something you think I might want to know, you get in touch.
Alrighty. Oh, also, I suggest just being a bit careful, because in Saint Denis, there's a lot of big peoples and stuff, and that.
Well,
But
duly noted.
If you do want to maybe do some goods to make sure people don't get sick and stuff, well, I can make it easy for you, because then that gets me in trouble.
Well, of course.
But if you see great tie, yellow shirt, sombrero, and funny accent in a suitcase, you might be onto something.
That's useful to know.
Alrighty.
But of course, I was never told that by anybody, so don't you worry.
Yeah, and make sure you're not screaming.
Oh,
Awesome.
don't you worry. First thing I learned was how to whisper proper.
That's good. Well, you can take that as a freebie. And you said your telegram was CIO?
Close. OCI.
OCI. Okay.
That's right.
I'll make a note of that. Well, take care.
And you, Davis. Thank you.
Try me, best.
Bye-bye,
stay
Mr.
safe.
Colt. You too.
What a cool little interaction. Bah, 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 bah. He kind of looks like a young Gortash. The young handsome man. Or whatever the famous line is. What a nice little way to start Obidiah's day. We're gonna get, purplish tonic. Oh, wow. Okay, the purple tonic. Holy shit, that fills you up straight away.
All right, let's go down. Check my telegrams. What's the goddamn rush for everybody?
Also, we got a little lead on another naughty person. But I'm hoping we've got a telegram telling us that it's Marshal Lewis Callahan, and then we can get the We can get the posters printed and go around putting the posters up and undoubtedly cause a bunch of fucking trouble for Obi.
What?
You heard?
His name was Davis Gump. Everything okay, fella?
For now, I guess. Nope.
I need to find me a whatever.
Fucking chicken runners chat. I hate it. What's? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's an emergency. I'm just gonna have all my players call out people running around everywhere. But was it someone said in chat the other day? Start running along next to them.
I don't know why we're running. Oh, this is fun.
I hope it was. Yeah, it is against the rules now. Maybe he's on an early morning jog. Maybe. Ooh, is somebody playing? Careful out there. Ooh, Jojo. Ooh. Hi there, Obi. Oh man, that's somebody playing it through their TeamSpeak. Ow, 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 ow. Oof. Hi there, Mr. Obi. I know you've probably got a lot on your plate, but I wanted to give you a heads up on another group. They robbed the general store about 30 minutes ago. This is a day ago. Okay. From all the mess they dropped, they seem to be an Australian gang who at least frequent Van Horn. They hung a black flag with a white skull on the post outside the store. Australian pirates? They're awful far from the ocean up here in Strawberry. Nobody got hurt, but I just wanted to let you know to be on the lookout and please be careful out there. Oh no, not the Aussies! You've got a good heart. I know you got experience under your belt, but don't trust these folks out there, Mr. Ruby. I've been burned quite a few times being kind here in Monroe. It won't stop me, but just make sure you're always on your toes, okay? And I'm just a boxing lawyer. What an amazing sentence. I know I'm just a boxing lawyer. That's a TV show. But you're a good friend to me and I don't want to see anything bad happen to you. There's a lot of new gangs everywhere you turn now, and even Miss Mercy said she's got a gut feeling this weekend is going to be rough. Her gut is very rarely wrong. Oof. Hope to see you around again soon. Please be careful out there. Or friend. P.S. Oh yeah, there was a ticket that was dropped in the store with the name T. Beckford on it. Said it was from Williamsburg to Monroe. So if you meet a Beckford, be wary. Ooh, that's very good to know. How long ago was that? It was a day ago. Okay. Lip, I don't know her first name. I know his last name is Callahan or Callaghan. Okay. Interesting. Oh. I don't know if this person realizes this. If you send it with anon, I can't reply. I have no way to get back in touch with that person. Which is annoying. Oh, MS1875. Wait. Oh! Chat, we did it! Obi did it! His alias worked! I forgot we did this. So Obi, as Michael Sullivan, also telegrammed the marshal's office to be like, oh, I was talking to a marshal and I couldn't remember what his name was. It was either Callaghan or Callaghan. Could you let me know who it is? Okay. The other option is we could maybe put a poster up in... Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. All right. How much money's Obi got on him? Okay, we've got enough to put an advert out. Like, it's really lovely somebody playing guitar, but it's being pumped just out of TeamSpeak. so I can't control the volume, and it means everyone can hear it at that volume. Okay, that should put that in. Alright, let's go to the printing press and get some posters and cause some trouble. I love that that worked, chat. I'm so happy. Howdy.
Howdy.
They're looking like the same kind of thing.
I love how busy it is at the moment.
Jacob, why the fuck you look like hobo when I made you proper suit?
Wow, how wonderfully racist. This is like awkwardly walking next to somebody in the real world. Well, get that reported. Unfortunately, I got no idea who it was, but... that's not a good look. It's 50 cents. If we spend 10 bucks getting posters done. Well, that was meant to be racist. It's just, it makes me very uncomfortable. Don't know why. But maybe that's just because coming from the media world where authentic casting is like, I would never dream in a million years to play a person of color or a person of, you know, from Asia, an Asian person, because it's just very uncomfortable. Keep the bowl. I always forget Obi's got a lot of kit in here. So yeah, I don't mean that what they were doing was necessarily inherently racist. It's just like, yeah, do you need to be playing them like that? Do you know what I mean? And I say that as a person who absolutely adores the melody of somebody Asian speaking English when it's not their first language is one of the most interesting melodic things, and I love it, but I would still never ever do it. So we want 10 bucks for the posters. We can leave a note with the page from the book, so I think we just need the 10 now. Oh, we can keep that actually, because that was one we got made up that already... no, that was the bad quality one, so we won't keep that one. Bam, bam. Also, I've got that Irish accent nailed, yeah. Jack, can I just like not be vulnerable for a second, but I need to be able to ask a question without judgment because I want to make sure I'm using the right terms, and I don't know what is the right terms. If I'm talking about somebody from Japan, China, Korea, etc., that area of the world, is Asian the okay term to use? Because I wasn't sure, because there was obviously the older one that began with an O that we definitely don't use anymore, but I was like, I think it's Asian, but I'm not sure. And I was like, I want to ask, but I don't want to get in trouble for asking. It is. Okay, good. I thought it was, but I was just like, there's something about that that just makes me go, is it? Okay, so we want... Oriental is a rug. What an amazing way of phrasing that. Okay, so we want 10... oh my god, where is it? Oh, there it is. 10 posters. And we need to check if it's this. Direct links. Yes, copy. I think that'll do. When in chat, reward offered for information as a title. That should get people's interest. At my friend's wedding, their mum said I looked very, that word, I had to just laugh it off because she was of that generation. Yeah. There was a reel the other day I was watching it. It was so accurate. It's like when you go to your friend's, your parents' house and they have to state the ethnicity of everyone they meet in a story. Like, oh, I went down to the post office yesterday and the lovely lady behind the counter, very Muslim she was, told me that if I wanted to post it first class, I should chat to the guy at the other window. Lovely Serbian guy he was. So, and it's just like the guy nodding, going, is that important? Right, no, okay. It's just like, it's scarily accurate. I don't know why that generation have that obsession. Yeah, no, I get it. I get that dancing nerd, which is kind of why I wanted to check, because, you know, move with the time and all that fucking sensible stuff that we should all do. Am I happy with this? Yeah, I just want to double check. Actually, chat, can you help? Does this link work for y'all in chat? Because if it works for you, it will work for Ranch to pull. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, 20 posters should be enough to bop around. Oh, do I really need 20? Let's start with 10. 10 is probably enough. So I'll check the picture myself now. We're gonna start such a shitstorm with this, chat, I tell ya. We're gonna start such a shitstorm with this. Do I want to do this, chat? Is this the right move? I can't decide. I can't decide. Fuck it, it's $5. I can get the posters. And then I can decide later on. Alright, let's go get my horse. What shit we starting? Obi has been asked to look into a marshal who they are accusing of behavior unbecoming a marshal of the United States Marshal Service, potential abuses of power, that kind of stuff. So Obi is going to put posters around. Basically, he wants to try to gather multiple accounts of people being mistreated by this marshal. And then he's basically thinking, and then go to a lawyer and try to bring a civil suit against the department. Basically, he wants to cause some shit. And like, he still hasn't heard from MSO either about working and having an official liaison. Well, that's why, Cat. Like, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm wondering if there's a slightly softer way to go about this to start. And what if the marshal finds the poster for himself? Well, that's kind of also what Obi is hoping. He wants to pull the marshal out, because if the marshal is a shit, it means he'll react to this in one very specific way, right? Which will tell Obi a lot as well. Like, if the marshal gets aggressive and violent with Obi for the fact that he's asking about this, then that tells Obi a lot. Whereas if he's like, my God, what, you know, what's this all about? Like, you know, the reaction tells you a lot about somebody's level of guilt. It's a busy server today, I feel like. It's a Friday night, chat. It's fight night. Hey, Ms. Bix. How you doing? You better leave because you don't want to be better about it. Well, I mean, you can watch it, just don't carry the knowledge into game. Wait, are you Marshall Callahan? that would be awkward as fuck, wouldn't it?
Why can't I stay listening?
Okay, let me just check that. Yeah, we did spell it right. Okie. Like, it's not meta to know, it's meta to use the knowledge. No, but I do play in Raj. Well, yeah, but just don't use the knowledge. And then you're okay. I know loads of shit that's going on just between my own characters. Just don't use the knowledge. Do not give in to temptation.
This goddamn rain.
We haven't met in character, that's all I'm going to say. Cool. Is Scooter going to run for mayor? No, Scooter's kind of benched until we get Marcus and Obi decently into their storylines. Hopefully we'll hear soon about whether or not Marcus is approved. Scooter for governor? I mean, he's run for governor before. That was a lot of fun to roleplay, Scooter. Scooter running for governor was a lot of fun. Because I enjoyed very much doing the bait and switch. Where Scooter would obviously, you know, he comes across as dumb as a bag of rocks. And then... drops these very well worded, sensible fiscal policies that he would enact. Just realized, what if someone hires Obi to investigate Marcus down the line? How do you RP that?
I mean, I'd love to. Sounds just like the kind of monster I'd normally go after, but my workload is... I can't. I'm sorry to let you down.
And then a note out of character to them going, sorry, Marcus is my other character. That's it. Job done. Princess Biscuits! Need to get Doc onto Ranch. I need to return some videotapes. That was Doc. Princess Biscuits was Doc, yeah. You be my lady daddy. You see my mom for lady favors? Yeah, I RP'd with Doc a lot over the years on Wild and Sundance.
Easy, boy. Easy.
All right, we're going to head up to Strawberry while Obi mulls over what he's going to do about this Marshall. And I think I need to drop... Okay, let's think of a plan of action. What would Obi do? Let me get into Obi's head. Hang on.
Okay, my dead wife. Oh, no. I'm sad. I'm alone, but also still have a good heart of a lion. Alright.
Okay, so Obi's going to telegram MSO again and be like, hey, look, can we, let's do this. Can we have an official liaison? I got work to do. And then I think we'll take it from there. And also, maybe try to find this Marshall before and have a bit of a chat. Because the other option is quietly asking around about this Marshall and people's interactions with him. Like that's the less nuclear option.
So we shall see.
And also, thank you, chat. We've raised close to half of what we need for Marcus's artwork. So thank you muchly. Tip up, tip up, tip up, tip up. Sun's out, guns out. I did put the advert in, didn't I? Yes. Anyone got any exciting plans this weekend, chat?
Yeah, but me and her are just friends.
What? Just fucking bullshit stuff.
Oh, somebody having a domestic in the middle of roads. More sorting shit out around the house and coding. Woohoo! What? So you need me to like not stream tomorrow, right? So that you get some work done? That's what you were saying? You're gonna cook that ball and... Wait, is that Joey? I look like Joey. Yes, please. It's more likely that I'm probably not gonna stream Sunday. So I'll take all of Sunday off. So I'm most likely gonna stream tomorrow. May watch the Indiana Jones trilogy. Ooh, I might do that as well. You gotta do your tax. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a winner, everybody. We got a winner. You gotta do, you've been using my body to, you've been using my body to stream double. I thought I felt weird. You've been using my stream to body double. That's cool. I like that. Too careful, chap. Sense there's probably good stuff in that wagon. I shall leave them be. I wonder what's in the wagon. What's in the wagon? What's in the wagon? Not sure how long I'll be on tonight, chat. I must get to bed at a sensible time, though. I'm pretty fucking wiped. No, that's about right, ghouls. That's about right. There's a lot of this. Oh. What? There's a lot of that. And for me, there's a lot of like... There's a lot of this. That should work. That should work. There's a lot of that. It's been a long time since I've coded, but it's all still right there under the surface. I can think like, what were my vocal tics? I do this, I'm like, why aren't you working? In that exact melodic pattern as well. Why aren't you working? This should work. That's there. Right, got that there. And this should work. Fuck it. And then go and get a coffee. And then come back and be like, okay, that's there. Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. Delete the extra period or the carriage return that was there that shouldn't have been. There we go. Right. That's it. You're literally listening to what Jay's monologue used to be like when he did code type work. No, I say that's about spot on for a coder, ghouls. I'd say that's pretty accurate. Also, all of the comments being in Portuguese, I feel like I know what script you're talking about because there was one I was working on. It was an inventory script, and I was like, why are they all in Portuguese? Because it wasn't even from a Portuguese server or anything like that. Dodie Band's plants. Oh no, I think mine was one. I think mine was just generic Vorp core.
Talk about your deep voice and how scary it sounds.
Ah, I hear a Lady Purple. Valentine seems alright. You miss Obi's Shire? Wow, Thunderbolt, did you hear that? I miss his Shire too. Maybe we'll buy him another Shire. He's got the money. But I mean, Thunderbolt is fucking quick though. And has a lot of stamina. Hey, Whitefire! How's it going? Gherkin is still your favorite? I really wish we could get a donkey. I've been hex editing .bin files for mods. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Uh-oh, wrong button. Woo. Because cute outfits. Oh, okay then. Fair enough. Yeah, just make your own game with a different outfit editor. Easier than hex editing bin files. And the trouble is, I know that there is a certain degree of truth to that statement, which is even more infuriating. Just go on to ChatGPT and write, please give me the code for a cute outfit making game. That's it. I love that I finally know my way to Strawberry properly now. Howdy, Winifred! Obidiah says hello too. Do it. Coffee and focus, ghouls. Good luck. Also, if you didn't know, Ged replied and said they're clearing their schedule and will get on ranch ASAP. Howdy, Daddy. Happy Friday to you. Oh, bugger, I didn't bring any water out with me. Phew. Oh, I got attacked. I got contacted again today, chat, for another IT job. Remote position, 75k plus a 15k cash program.
Are you okay?
No, I just cry.
Your poor face. Are you okay? I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna start replying now with like, hey, if this person wants to help get me back up to speed, then sure. God damn it, stupid frickin' Strawberry Telegram office. The phrasing though was interesting, Mr. V. Like 15 grand, what do they call it? Like cash benefit. And I know what they mean is, you know, benefits worth 15k, like a pension and medical or something. But it sounded like, you know, we'll give you a briefcase full of cash. Oh, I can't get in, never mind. I'll check the bank instead, in case I left anything up here in Strawberry. Zolo Player, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So yeah, I'll take the cash while I think about it, if that's all right. Okay. Friend. This is Obidiah Colt from OCI. We received your telegram, but had no way to reply to you. Please telegram either OCI or myself directly. OC 6565, and I'll be happy to meet. If you include a telegram number to reach you at. Yeah, it's the only problem with sending anonymous telegrams. If you don't put a telegram number in, I cannot reply to you. Did we want the typewriter one? No, I'm not going to send it to him. I'm going to post it, hang it up like a poster. Just kind of hope that they see it. And then ask around town a little bit. I gotta just figure it out now.
Hi, that's sugar.
Howdy. Are they okay? Okay. No, flip down. Okay. I want to rotate on a different axis though. Rotate right? No. I need a different axis, chat. Try there. Oh, they weren't talking to me. Ah. Oh no, chat, we did that embarrassing thing where
she's picking on me.
We think someone's flirting with us. Mm-hmm. We waved at the wrong person, chat.
Well, she do got a point.
If Ray was here, I'd pick on her too.
So I guess the bakery must have closed down now, way. The roads are getting tougher.
It happens. When
Why is that man in a toilet?
Go chitty chat, get to know people.
Well, it's me, Obidiah. We are in the Wild West.
Okay, I will never worry about my audio again. Honestly, maybe this is me being unfair and the audio equipment level of ableist, but I fucking hate it. I hate it so much, and I cannot wait until Ranch bring in like a minimum audio standard. It's so not only because for the quality of it, but I genuinely, I don't know if it's just because I'm getting old, I struggle to understand them. I'm like, I genuinely can't hear what it is that you're saying. It's going all right, thank you, Zolo. We're poking around a few different things today.
Who did? I didn't steal. It's okay. You alright?
Yeah.
There was a man. His name is.
Oh my god, it's so busy in here. Oh, no, we had it a second. Access. No. Shuffle.
Oh, sorry.
Shuffle.
Here you go.
Yeah, also that, like, genuinely, I don't know how you end up with a, like, you must be just in an empty fucking room. Oh, yoink her from it. They are no longer in OCI. Yeah, it's literally, I mean, they sent it from Strawberry 08:58:26. I don't know what the current time is though. Oh, there's no clues here other than the fact it was from Strawberry. Not really a lot to go on there.
Sure, that was you at first.
Send another one to MSO.
Appreciate you probably had a busy start to the year, so I'm reaching out again in the spirit of cooperation to discuss having an official liaison between MSO and my investigation work under the banner of OCI. At the very least, a sharing of information between us would be beneficial to both parties. Looking forward to your reply. Kind regards, Obidiah, Colt.
It's not passive and aggressive F.
As per my last telegram, dumbass.
Okay, now that's perfect. Now we got it. All right. Appreciate you probably had a busy start to the game. So I'm reaching out again in the spirit of cooperation to discuss having an official liaison between MSO and my investigation work under the banner of OCI. At the very least, the sharing of information between us would be beneficial to both parties. Looking forward to your reply. Kind regards, Obidiah. Colt, that's me. Hello. Send. Telegram sent. I love that. That looks like a Victorian lady going, oh my poor head.
Take a little stroll around Strawberry.
Actually, pop into the Lions pit, see if anyone's in there. It's probably a little bit early actually for the Lions pit folk to be on.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Well then, maybe we'll just go hunting. Oh, Strawberry's so lovely, chat. Look at it. Look at it. Actually, don't think Obi has any bandages left. No! Oh, it's happened again, chat. Okay, what's the error? Yeah. Yep, can't get him. Completely fucked. Ah! And all you can do is crash out. Lola. You know you can't come up to my lap, so why are you trying? Hmm? Nah, no. That's the best you get. Oh shit, quick. Get back in. Well, shit. The server is full, chat. It probably has been for a little while. Watch as nobody leaves the server now for 4 hours. You're in Q1. That is correct, yes. Because we crashed out, so it put us straight back in, pretty much. But also, hey Teddy V21. Oh. Yeah, Ranch is a busy old server now. It's got a lot busier in the last month or so. Youngest is so into RDR2 now. He's just sent me his 26-track playlist via Amazon Music and went, I love that. Love that. Maybe do a little bit of Heath tonight, maybe. Don't know.
Oh my god, I'm fully nude.
All right, let's try this again. Hang on, actually, let me close out. All right, we got $9 left. Fuck it, let's spend it all on bandages. That's so weird. Exactly the same thing, but this time it's fine. Teddy, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome on in.
Welcome on in to the adventures of Obidiah Colt.
One of 4 characters I play on Ranch, but really we're only playing 2 at the minute. Oh. Hang on. I accidentally left the one I was testing up there. There we go. Okay, my piece of paper is still there. It also means my my advert's kind of gone as well. No, Daddy! No! Can he not, you know? Did you alt tab to do something with the thing you were testing? Yes. But not when... Did I alt tab to... I did, yes. There we go.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, you would have seen this. It's the Windows, with the Windows change window option. Interesting. But obviously, if you do it super quick, it's just a flash. Oh, and my horse would have crashed out now as well, wouldn't it? Oh, it's too late. What is it? Is it / retrieve? I'm trying to think what it is where you can get your horse back after crash. Recall, actually, I think something like that. But yes, that was it's a very pretty blue, that outfit. Total recall or sorry. I'm very sorry. Partial recall. No, you're right, actually. Thank you, Christina. No, I'm going to be true to myself. I'm going to live my full, authentic life. Not sorry at all, and I would do it again in a heartbeat. Even if I knew it was making some of you openly weep. Doobity-boom. Don't let you chat dictate. I know, right, Haggis? I do what I want. Anything, Fluzz. I'm not sorry for anything. I, like a true man, never apologize. Sorry about that. Oh. Doom, doom, doom. All right, let's see what we have. How much is a Shire? I do miss my Shire. 110 for a Shire. Fucking hell, I forgot that they weren't cheap. Worth every penny, though. Them big boys. Actually, let's go out this way. I might be given one again. Yeah, you never know. Two seconds chat. Let me reply to my beloved. Alright, let me check something on TeamSpeak for my beloved. Tools, options, capture. Wow, my phone autocorrected TeamSpeak to TeamsPeak. Hang on, tools, options, capture. Alright, done. My beloved has been assisted. Now we can go hunt. Teams is not peak, it's shit. Yeah. I always wince slightly whenever I work with a client that's clearly very Microsoft focused. And it's like, oh, here's a OneDrive link. And I'm like, oh, I hate it. I hate everything about what is happening right now. Yeah, and here's a link to the meeting on Teams. I hate it. OneDrive is such fucking garbage. I hate OneDrive. Just use Google Drive. Stop being a monster. Teams is the bane of my life. Wish my company would switch to Slack or anything else. Microsoft 365. I was involved. The last company I worked at when I did work in IT was doing a Microsoft 365 migration. And I got caught up in dealing with it and I hated it. They made a program worse than Skype. We never thought possible. I really need to get some more repeater ammo, holy fuck. Am I weird as I like Teams? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I was once part of a Skype call that lasted 72 days. Was it like a group call and one person just forgot to hang up? I like, I think if that NPC had had a gun, it might have attacked us.
seriously choosing to look like that?
Well, no, you're welcome. I'll deal with the wolves, asshole.
They're people too. Are they? Are they? According to the rules, yes. No. They're just fodder for my storyline. I will say, I think Raj seems to be the strictest on trying to keep the roleplay, what would I call it? 100, like literally 100% organic. And I kind of don't like that. But shh. I don't really like that. %, organic, like any kind of OOC collusion makes it already sound bad, but any out of character like planning and cooperation to try to, you know, what you might consider scripting of story moments, I guess, even in the lightest possible ways, and things like using NPCs essentially as props. It's definitely a happy medium. Yeah, for sure. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, roleplay should very much be free form. But, you know, if you're struggling in character to meet up with somebody, then there's nothing wrong with out of character be like, hey, are you playing tonight? And arranging out of character to be on at the same time. But like, I'm not, as I found out, like nobody is allowed to spin up a character for Marcus to kill, for example, which basically means there is no way for Marcus to character kill somebody and without it happening organically. And it's like, yeah, I get it, but also for a certain story beat, that would be very useful. No, it's literally in the new serial killer whitelist cat. You can't have somebody like preemptively. Oh, hi, mommy. Hang on, let's switch to the bow. They will arrange for Law to be on the same porch. Oh, forget it. They're all hunting. Boo! Honestly, man.
I miss times when the world was quiet.
Is that a rock? I hate sometimes I'm like, is that a rock or is that a... Yes, that's a rock. Okay. I think it's more along the lines of you can't make a character with no story whose sole intent is to be killed by Marcus. Yeah, and for me, I'd be like, no, people should be allowed to spin up temp characters. For me, at least. That's a personal choice. I don't see anything wrong with somebody spinning up a temporary character. Because it's the same way as it's just facilitating somebody's story. It's giving them something to do a story beat with. I'm not saying everybody Marcus kills should be an alt character that somebody spins up to kill him, but it's just about occasionally needing a prop, basically. Because it's just as contrived as going, oh, hey, does anyone have a character they'd be happy to CK? Like, it's still organized. A foil, yeah, a foil to further the RP or to provide a specific story beat that then opens up a, you know, something wider ranging or something like that. You know, like as a prop to be Marcus's first kill. Do you know what I mean? So, anything like that. Oh, hi, Valen. Why have you got a propeller in your pants, Valen? But also, everyone go follow Valen or prop characters. Well, no, because they'd be dead. I guess they'd be dead. And don't forget, everyone has a character limit anyway. So you would assume, in theory, that Ranch is built that it scales to the maximum number of potential characters. When we had a Colt and Gilded, we had an epidemic of people making one-off characters to kill and basically be NPC bodies. But the thing was, yes, murders were happening, but nobody was attached to them. There were no leads to follow as to why they were murdered, etc. See, that's, again, one of those issues. And I'm not saying there's any perfect answer to any of this at all, because there isn't. That's people doing shit RP. Do you know what I mean? That's where the problem isn't one-off characters being used. It's the fact that the people that were using them were doing it in a poor fashion. Does that make sense? I am very proud that I was brave in therapy. I'm going on a job hunt. Whoop, whoop. It's like, to be honest, every single server, when you look at it really, more often than not, the rules exist to treat a symptom rather than a cause. It's Wolf o'clock, though. Be safe. Oh, actually, no, shit, I should. I've only got 6 rounds left. Oh, shit, I've only got 6 rounds left. No, I do need to be safe. Also, hi, Cat. How was your overnight shift on your Todd? Oh god, yeah. I mean, I'm not talking about somebody who literally like comes onto the server once to die. More just like, do you want to spin up an alt for a week or two that Marcus has a standing permission to kill, essentially? Or more that we both know that when Marcus attacks you, you will die. Do you know what I mean? Rather than going, hey, do you have any of your existing characters that you've played for years that you want to kill off? No, thanks, actually. No, I'm alright, thanks. Yeah, I think it's the fact that if you have a discussion around it, do you know what I mean, Kat? So I think like if I came to you like in the Discord or something, was like, hey, do you want to create a one life character that Marcus, you know, may take and kill? That would be considered meta and bannable. Is that a horse or an elk? Oh, that's a horse. Ah, Father Matthias. Come to ranch, Fallon. It's good here. I think the other players that were hunting here, I think, have... Oh, no, that might be one. Yeah. How do you arrange it without being bannable, then? I mean, you can't, really. And that's the thing is, that's where it starts to become awkward when you're trying to craft a specific story. Do you know what I mean? Is that, yeah, Marcus could take somebody, but and be violent enough with them to kill them, but have no idea if they will actually die. So then it's to be honest, it's an argument for the ages, because it's all about the balance between I suspect that's a broken doe. Between fully scripted roleplay, which is kind of like what a game is, I suppose, versus totally freeform roleplay. But if you're trying to hit a certain story beat, but again, not everyone is thinking about that. Like, I have an arc that I would like Marcus to go through. Do you know what I mean? So if you're trying to kind of craft a story, it's harder. One of redemption and electrotherapy? Sure. Let's be honest, Marcus' story never ends in redemption, does it? We got some books. I mean, I've already said what would be, I think, the most cinematic ending to Marcus's story. But, like, that gives a satisfying ending to everybody. Wait, how far away was that? Yeah, I think because the other players are here, it's causing issues. Marcus gets apprehended by law, taking the doctors for a psych eval. Ava then gets to take him up to the Tesla Tower for electrotherapy. His mind gets fried and he remembers only being Charlie. Happy ending? No, my favorite for Marcus would be the Charlie ending. I think that would be the most cinematic. I think that would be the most interesting. I guess it's like... Oh, you little shit. It's like if you consider your roleplay like writing. Do you know what I mean? Like... It's why Obidiah is still alive, because I feel like I'm constantly trying to search for the right, not the right end to his story, but a good ending to his story. Well, I could let him, you know, get attacked by wolves and he gets downed and I'm like, okay, well, I'll perma him. But that's such an unsatisfying end to the story that is Obi's life. Versus people who just play until they get bored and they're like, okay, yeah, I'll just, that character can die. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to craft a story so that when you watch Obi from the beginning to the end, it's a good story. Yes, my favorite one for Marcus is where he gets away with it all, fakes his death, lives out his life as Charlie until he fucks up one day and it all comes raveling out. Content creator mindset? I mean, I hate that phrase because it's got nothing to do with it being streamed. It's just more about telling a story. Like, I want the story to have emotional weight. I want it to have impact. Like, I find the idea of somebody just permaing their character when they get attacked by wolves mind-boggling. I mean, it's great, good for them, but I'm like, but the story you were telling. Imagine if just like Lord of the Rings. And halfway through, Boromir just dies. And like, oh. Well, that was very unsatisfying. But then equally, I've got a character like Scooter who will basically never die because he's pretty much a service character, right? He's there to give other players something fun to interact with and a bit of an experience. He's a local celebrity. He's a color commentary. Do you know what I mean? But in character form. Yeah, that's why I've got so many characters, Cat, because I'm just like, okay, these can be my story characters. No, go away, I'm hunting! It's my valley! Get your own! It does cause so many issues when multiple people are hunting. Maybe we'll just leave. Alright, hang on, chat. I'm just gonna have to go and hide somewhere. I gotta go help Millie with the thing quick. 2 seconds. Trying to think where I can hide Obi, or he's gonna get eaten by wolves. Those bluebells are so pretty. Do you mean lavender? Ooh. Oh, be you savage. Woo! The goddess Devon, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And hello to you. No, come back. Skin. I meant lupine bluebells, but there's lavender in there. I love that you can tell that it's not an NPC simply by the speed their horse is going. No. Yeah, yes, it's lavender. Oh, shit. I hear wolves. Fuck. Hopefully they'll be eating the NPC. Hold. Oh, I haven't heard that noise before. Okay, we're right. Merely executive function time. Yeah, I'm just going to fix an issue on her PC. This is such a bad place to be at night. This little stretch from Big Valley into Strawberry. Ride, Thunderbolt, you magnificent beast. Bears and cougars. You pretty much get everything on here. There's bears, wolves, cougars. Isn't there like a black panther somewhere up in the mountains around here as well? UFOs, yep. Where's the dam? I might go and just stand on Owengia, something like that, please. That's probably an okay place to be. Wow, Thunderbolt. Here should be okay. You don't get a lot of people coming this way. All right, I gotta be super quick, chat. Let's see how fast I can do this. All right, 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. That was not too bad, right? It's pretty quick. Yeah. Did it, chat. Let's mute all this bullshit. All right. There we go. Partner appeased. Hi back, I'm Dad. Hi Dad. Just tell me you're proud of me. Oh shit, I don't know how you get up actually, is it? It's like one little spot. No, that's it. No, that's it. There it is. I'm proud of your manly facial hair. It's because of how straight it makes me look. All right. Trying to convince Lily to come over to Ranch as well, chat. Yes, very straight and manly. Excellent. Yes, nobody could look at a beard like that and be in any doubt of the owner's sexuality. Just gonna vibe here and play BG3. Sorry, Goddess, I'm just chuckling because of what I've just said, and then you've just said BG3. Shush, chat. It's a secret. I get it. Oh, okay. I saw somebody mentioned the BG3 narrator in the Ranch Discord. And I was just like, no thanks. I don't want to think of my details being spoken by my partner. By the way, you like my voice? Thank you very much. My natural voice or Obidiah's voice?
Obadiah, he sounds like this. Well.
I can tell I've done a lot of Obi, because my voice is a little bit, whatever I like.
Howdy.
I can feel the,
Good looking horse, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. It was a gift, in fact, from Joey, who lives up here. You know her.
Oh, I know Joey, yep.
Yep,
she's a sweetheart.
She's horse mad, that girl. Giving me about 2 or 3 horses now.
Wow, I guess I gotta be better friends with her.
Well, it won't take much. She's a good sort.
No, she's good. We've chatted a couple of times. She's actually trying to reach out to a couple of the ranches to see if they're hiring.
Yeah, she's a good egg, that one.
Yeah, she is.
You live up here?
I do, sir.
It's a nice place. I'm very fond of Strawberry.
Yeah, me too. I apologize, I didn't introduce myself. My name's Lucas Cobbs.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Cobbs. Name's Obidiah Colt.
Appreciate to meet you.
Everything been quiet up here?
Well, for me, some doesn't seem like it.
I know. I think they had a little bother in the general store not that long ago, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Start rubbing it?
Yeah, a whole new gang in town by all accounts. I mean, it's a different day, so it's a different gang.
Right.
Yeah, just what we need.
Yeah, absolutely.
I had 3 Mexican fellas grab me, and I believe one was a deputy and another gentleman, and went and relieved the medical store of some things.
Hey, hang on, wait.
Really?
Did I mishear? One of them was a deputy?
Yeah.
Hey, I got dust in my ear. An MSO deputy robbed the Strawberry Medical.
No, he was a hostage.
Oh, I see. Okay.
My apologies. Yeah, me, a deputy, and another fellow were hostages for a medical store robbery.
Well, that's. I'd like to say that's a surprise, but not a lot of surprises you in Monroe anymore.
Right.
Not too long ago, I had one held poor Rosie who works at the bakery here at gunpoint over garlic bread. He just wanted free garlic bread, but
I mean,
yeah, but have you tasted that garlic bread? I mean, that can be tempting. I mean,
yeah, but that's the thing is, after he came out, he was yelling out to everyone that a garlic bread sucked, and it makes way better.
I mean,
It's awful.
I'll be honest, I'd kill any of you here on this porch for some garlic bread. Just saying.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A good garlic bread? Oh.
Yeah, not much beats that.
Well, I don't want to interrupt your nice quiet night here. I'm going to get inside, check my telegrams. No doubt I got to run off somewhere.
Yeah, you're good. Yep.
All right, speak to you shortly.
You be safe out there, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, and you.
Garlic bread makes you fat. You shut your whore mouth. Garlic bread is divine.
What is it?
Find out when he gets out here.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's not a Mustang.
It's a Turkoman, right, Cat? The one, Thunderbolt? Oh, I need to tell him my shit, that's for sure.
Mind if I ask what breed of horse it is, sir?
Yeah, it's Turkoman.
Turkoman, okay.
Yeah, very good. I've had
yeah, they are.
Had a few in my time. I've had, let's see, a Turkoman, Breton, Nakota, and a Shire horse. And
yeah.
Well, if I need to get somewhere fast, I'll take the Turkoman. If I wanted to kick a wolf in the face, I'll take my Shire.
Yep.
But yeah, damn good horse.
Yep.
You have to. I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can sweet talk Joey. Maybe she got another spare one.
Yeah, that's a good-looking horse.
Yeah, she'd give it to you as well.
That's why I want to get on at a ranch somewhere. I love horses. I mean, got a part-time at the gun store, you know, thanks to Tabo, but, you know, just, I love messing around with horses.
Yeah, you get yourself a good horse. That's well, that's a good friend by your side.
Yep, I got a Hungarian half-breed right now. I'm happy with him.
I tell you what, I always kind of value a horse's courage over its speed. You know, something ain't gonna buck me when the wolves come.
Exactly, 100% on you on that one.
In fact, I just went up into the valley there for a little hunt, and Jesus Christ, middle of the day, pack of wolves came out from the forest down onto the road, and Thunderbolt here didn't even blink.
Nice, there you go. That's it. I'll take that any day.
Absolutely. Let's see if Thunderbolt will get me to. Oh, Jesus Christ, Thunderbolt. Okay.
Got you right up on that deck. No
just because he likes you big flirt. Yeah, see if you can get me across to Valentine.
All right, I'll be safe.
And you,
Pleasure again meeting you, sir.
Yeah, and you stay safe up here.
Yep, we will.
He's a people. He's one whole people. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I like that film. I love everybody up in Strawberry. I'd say it's... Shit. I'm not equipped for this. Eat the NPC. I do kind of want the pelts, though. You missed my reference, fake fan. I mean, I never said I was a fan. Let's, you know, let's start it down. Yeah, it's very rare. I don't run into a good role player in Strawberry. It's really rare. Jesus Christ. I mean, I love Reshade, but holy fuck, it is really fucking dark with Reshade on. Where do you, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to meta a meeting cat, but where do you tend to be? Are you like an out west character, or like Obi, as you know from my streams, Obi tends to kind of bounce around between everywhere. Blackwater area. Okay, yeah, Obi definitely gets out to Blackwater. We need to get over there as Marcus, actually, because we need to find the guy we're looking for. You're often stuck at the ranch. Is that out McFarlane's way? He goes where the law takes him. Where the lawless. Oh, Beecher's Hope. Gotcha. Obi's kind of got a soft spot for the ranches, so he may well find himself out there at some point, because he's aware of how isolated they are, so he tends to try to, you know, poke his head in on them. Also, just like out of character, like ranches tend to get targeted so much for robberies and shit. That was a literal shot in the dark. No, you're not that good, Jay. Ah! I don't know how the law department are doing these days, to be honest. Like, I feel like I haven't seen many of them around since we've been back on. Like, it's a hard, you know, I give him a lot of stick, but it's in character stick. Like, it's a hard job to do.
Thank you.
Generational shift. Well, I think pretty much everyone that Obi knows from lore has gone, I think. But, you know, The Valentine porch has been empty since I started playing again in, I don't know. When did I start playing again, chat? Mid-December? Something like that? Myra rode past the law in Valentine today and said, you all just missed. Oh, they had all just missed a fight in the bank. Did they not come down to the bank? I guess that would involve stepping off the porch. A lot of old law is still around, just not most of them. Yeah, I mean, Obi didn't really know that, man. I still can't remember the name of the guy who hired me, which annoyed me because he had good microphone quality. And he was a good role player, more importantly.
That's right. You're Sloan Nightingale.
Wait, doesn't Obi know a Sloan? Can't remember now. My memory has got absolute shit as late, chat.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, hang on. Fuck your RP. Your audio is divine. Let's withdraw $20 because I need to get some repeater ammo. Damn, you're rich. Yeah, Obi does all right. Obi's had a couple of, you know, generous donations for his work.
12 shells.
Navy is a slower fan firing. Bit more accurate for long range and holds less round.
Alright, let's get it
kicks
done.
like a mule, reloads a little bit faster, and the hip firing is pretty fast. It do have that shotgun attachment, however, the problem with that is it's technically not meant to be used. The best way to have a LeMat is to not have a shotgun on your back, alright?
So that's 40.
Yeah, how do you mean?
And what'd you say for the shells?
$4.20. Because it's been disabled here, so there's a trick to get it to work. However, it will absolutely mess up your gun.
Right, let me just get them for you.
I see. Sort of more of a last resort thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's like having a sawn off but with only one bullet.
Yeah.
So you might as well just have a sawn off. And my advice is if you get a LeMat, don't walk around with a shotgun on your back because you find that the LeMat will steal its bullets somehow. It's a magical curse, I reckon.
Oh, I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Speaking of curses, I remember I heard about this one doll that was cursed too. So yeah, I think I'm familiar with the concept.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just get you your armor.
But yeah, like you said, it's always down to personal preference.
Yeah, I guess I can probably ask about 100 people, but I won't fully know until I try it out myself.
Yep, that's true.
There you go, sir.
Yeah, Mason, what would that be that?
Anything else?
Yeah, I can't really
No worries. If there's anything else, let me know, and I should be able to help you out.
Huh.
All right, thank you. Lord be with you.
Good all rounder, not quite as hard as the LeMat, but decent gun.
How you doing, fella?
How come you chose Schofield?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. You?
Yeah, not too bad at all. I'm just looking for
I like Schofield,
some
like Whitefield
repeater
in my
rounds. How much would 100 repeater rounds run me?
$20.
Trade off for that.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, no worries.
You might have a little bit more range.
Have you got the cash on you, or do you need to run to the bank?
Yeah, I think
No, I'm good. I got it on me.
The the wrinkle is a little bit less.
I can imagine if you don't get enough of a punch, or as much, I mean.
Right, give me a second and I'll get them.
Yeah, no worries.
Huh. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, shush everyone, but realistically, if you were in a store this close, you would hear everyone talking.
Also budget.
Yeah, I guess that's true as well. Do you know if which one?
But yeah, I have put myself on whisper range.
Oh shit.
Navy's always more expensive.
Yeah, I bet it's one of the most expensive guns, or at least sidearms.
There we go.
It is, yeah. It's about fair to run you 35, whereas if you buy Lamette, it's only 25 here.
Fantastic. Much appreciated.
Oh, okay.
No worries. If anything else, let me know and I can help you out.
All right. Y'all have a good night.
For a little bit.
Yeah, you too. You take now.
Mister. For all the help.
Yeah, the only thing they could do really is go down to whisper range. Which, yeah, I mean, you know, probably should in a shop, but, you know, nobody's perfect. You know, sometimes there's been times I've forgotten to go down a range or two.
Left ring finger, so he can never get married.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no, it's her, chat. Oh no, I've already got a migraine coming. Okay, let's split this off. 42. Do I want 50 in the bank or 50 on my horse? It's Charles's admirer, yeah. It is Charles's admirer badger, yeah.
Oh. Okay, it's a meet you, miss.
That does sound a little bit like Summer Child, doesn't it? And pop them on there as well. You miss Mary? I've not seen her around on the server either, actually, to be fair. I'm kind of tempted to come on as Heath. Do a little Heath criming. Give us some vest action. Oof. Some hot vest action. All vest all the time. It's Friday night. Go wild. Well, I mean, Obi would fish shirtless. Just so y'all know. Let's reply to Joey. Hey there, Joey. Duly noted regarding the emergence of Australian pirates. I'll keep an eye out and have my scabbard at the ready. I've just been through Strawberry and met a lovely man named... Fuck, what was his name, chat? Lucas? Guys, this is what I mean. My name, my brain is fucked. Lucas Cobb? Oh shit. Lucas Cobb. Let's just do Cobb.
Fuck, man. Of course, the one time that I actually need to speak to Mr. McDuff, he's nowhere to be found.
Man, these ladies are loud.
Fuck.
I hate civilization.
Looking to buy a rose gray Arabian. Yeah, well, I'm looking to buy an Arabian too. Have been for a year.
Lovely man named Cobb. Be sure to give him
You just want it so it match your gray and pink
a
outfit.
horse when you
Well,
see him
my Breton,
next.
I looked through the
I will look forward
this beautiful
to
red
seeing you.
And her name is Pearl, and I fell in love immediately. I can't wait. I'm just gonna get her next week, I think.
I'm at Valentine telegram station, and I can barely hear myself think. I'm not
there we
built
are.
for such
Now I can
busy
go clock in and go to work.
counts.
Hello. Howdy, howdy.
When you clock out, you can clock into me.
Miss, are you okay?
Be sure to give him a horse when you see him next. He was coveting
You hurt? You need some help?
Thunderbolt.
Oh. Do you have a prescription for it, I assume?
Also,
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna have to mute. I literally gotta mute my team speaker. Can't think and write.
Also, I received a telegram from someone who I assume lives up near or in Strawberry, wanting to meet me. Fortunately, they sent it anonymously and did not include a return telegram number, so I can't arrange a meet. I've left a note on the Strawberry telegram station, but if you hear of anyone needing help, send them my way as always. I'm working on something right now that may need damn good lawyer. Also, ranch, please move the location of the stamp as we have asked many times, as it goes over the top of the telegrams we are trying to write or read. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, I'll be in touch. Best wishes, Obidiah.
I hate that fucking stamp so much, chat. Okay. That'll do. Send it to Telegram. I hate the stamp, chat. I hate this. Why is it there? Put it like at the top here. Just make it smaller and put it in that nice white space there. Or like a nice jaunty 45-degree angle at the top here. Furious. All right. Send. Okay. There are also ways to wrap around it with CSS. See, Mr. V? This is why we like you. And I know it's very easy to sit here and be like, well, that's in the wrong place. It's the kind of shit that drives me crazy. I'm like, how did that get pushed to life without anybody going, oh, the stamp's going to be in the way when they write the telegrams? This is why I always swing wildly between manage to produce something of high quality or I manage to produce nothing at all for an extended period of time. very moody out on the moors, chat. It's very moody out on the moors. Oh, that's way too far away. Baked potato or noodles? Oh, noodles all the time. All the time. I'm never going to pick a baked potato over anything. This buck can run. Holy shit. Where the fuck did it go? Obi's greatest nemesis. Come on, Thunderbolt, and sort your shit out. What? This deer has superpowers, chat. Yeah, your horse nearly killed me. Can't believe that doe got away. I'm furious. Wow, mummy, I misread that statement. Whew. What you do to your vegetables is entirely between you and them. It's American Pie all over again. As long as it's consensual. No, because a vegetable can't consent. It's a type of potato. Oh yeah, I bet it is. Did you get it from Ann Summers? Google it. I am not Googling fingering potatoes. This is how you get creamed potatoes. You're all disgusting. I don't want to know what you use to finger them. Thunderbolt, could you by any chance? This is why I bully you, always start it. I mean, that's just categorically not true. Don't you hit my horse? Okay, first of all, it's my horse. Second of all, Obi's nothing if not a great shot. That's it now. I have avenged that deer. Peace be upon you. Okay. Asher! Crikey, Asher. That's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing? Do you know, chat. I think in my entire time role-playing Red Dead, I've been involved in one gunfight. Like, across every single server I've been on, I think I've been in one gunfight. I'm doing good, thank you, Asher. How you doing? You beat that in a day if you do 5M. I've done 5M before, and I haven't been in any gunfights. It's almost like I find role-playing gunfights inherently boring. If you want a gunfight, go and play COD. If you want to craft a story through the ages. Howdy, Frax. Look at these god rays. How dare they? Oh my god, this is like driving in the winter sun. I hate it. Joey's been in 2. She's so violent. Had a lovely time at the gym tonight? That's not possible. You either went to the gym or you had a lovely time, okay? Make your mind up and don't lie. Oh, I'm here. Okay, yeah. It was defense both times. Try telling that to the marshals. Some of us enjoy exercise. No, you don't. Some of you pretend that you like to enjoy exercise. I can sit and watch it all day. Ah, Uno reverse. Had us in the first half. I do need to get back on with my swimming and shit next week. Do you know what, chat? I can't stop thinking about that swimming pool in London I went to. It was just so infinitely better than mine, and then I'm just like, ugh. It's not fair. You did 3 miles today? Nice. And half of it was slipping in the slush. See, now, Yukina, my brain has just made that you didn't actually move from one spot. You just slipped. And just, you know, did those steps in one spot, trying not to fall over. My pool should be jealous, okay? That pool in London was quieter, warmer, and it did things that my pool just won't do. Maybe my pool should put a bit of effort in to keep our relationship alive. Do you know what I mean? I do. I turn up. I come equipped. I come ready to swim. All right. My pool's let itself go. Dude with his guitar. Okay, that's not bad actually. That's quietened down now. I tell her every time I swim, cat. All right. I tell her every time I swim. The problem is she doesn't believe it. I'm a little stuck with what to do with Obi right now, I'll be honest. Like, I need other people to do some stuff to progress the story a bit. Rob a bank? What, as Obi? How can we genderize a swimming pool? Just by using a gender-specific pronoun while discussing the pool, probably, I guess. I mean, that's it, isn't it? From a language perspective, that's it. That's very easy. I can't remember, there is some, not official reason, but like there is a, you know, historical reason why boats are female, isn't it? Is it because men ride in them? Haha. I can't remember why boats are historically female. Boats are male in Portuguese. Intriguing. Oh yeah, and then men of war. Oh yeah. Oh, king. Harsh. As they protect the seamen. Well, then we should just all call them testicles. Surely. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Oh no, that's fine. For a second then I thought the guy I got the jbritain.com domain name from was also the owner of the Instagram handle that I'm trying to get, but it's not. Okay. The curved hull. Ooh. Something about animate objects being female, inanimate and male. Interesting. Testicles. Testicles. Because men on the sea get lonely and can't help themselves. And they see a knot hole and, oh, of all the things to fuck, a knot hole is not high on my list. There are a lot of things on a boat that I could imagine would be better than a knot hole. Imagine the rope splinters. What a conversation. What a time to be alive. Have you ever been 8 months at sea, Jay? No, you're right. You're right. I've judged too harshly. Yeah, it was fish, wasn't it, Fluzz? Wasn't it a certain fish or a dolphin or something? Whatever it was that seagoing men just like to, you know... Oi, 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 oi. Little whale oil, a little friction. I'll tell you what, we should pop round actually and see if Kareem's in. We haven't seen him since we got back into town. Might be able to A, give Obi something to do, and B, get information on Callahan. I hope he does just look like a lawman though, doesn't he? Is it fog or smoke? Probably a little bit of both. Right, stop sitting bisexually, Jay. That's why your back's fucked. Oh, the door's open. That's a good... Oh. Oh. Well. Hello there, Mr. Kareem.
Mr. Obidiah Colt.
And how are you this fine day?
Well, a lot better now the Kareem sees you again.
Oh, you flatter me, Mr. Kareem. You trying to get in my good books?
Well, Kareem already is in your good books, no?
Well, you know, books can change. But yeah, I'd say you are.
How was your trip? Or for a lack of better word?
It was long and dull. I'm happy to be back, let's put it that way.
Well, it is good to have you back.
And how has the state of Monroe been in my absence?
Well, exciting. Let's just put it like that.
Interesting. I do enjoy these veiled conversations between us very much, Mr. Kareem.
Has a question. Seeing that you were once a lawman, maybe you could ask, not ask, answer. Just a curious little question for Kareem.
Of course, purely hypothetical, I assume.
Oh, yes, yes. If one were to meet up with a lawman, and said lawman traded notorious criminals and documents to Kareem in, well, for other things, would that be legal for the lawman to do this?
Now, when you say trading notorious criminal and documents, you mean he's giving you the criminal or just documents about said criminal?
No, a document and belongings to the notorious criminals.
Well,
like a confiscated weapon and also maybe a piece of said criminal in a bottle.
A piece of a man?
Well, in this case, it would hypothetically be a woman. And a document from a judge stating she is to be executed and needed to be carried out. If a lawman came with these items to Kareem, would that be lawful to trade? Or would they not have to be permanently confiscated?
Well, I can twist this in as many ways as you want, Mr. Kareem. The more pertinent question, before I tell you just how much shit that lawman would or should be in, is what is he getting in return? I don't need details, but is he getting something that serves himself or serves the MSO?
Serves himself.
Well, then he's guilty of more than he just was, but it is most definitely not legal.
Well. This is interesting, don't you think?
It is, and by the sounds of this hypothetical situation, what you're dealing with is a very corrupt lawman who should not have the honor of having a badge on his chest.
No, someone should definitely look into that.
Well,
maybe question it.
It's funny you say that, Mr. Kareem, because I came here wanting information on, a similar hypothetical situation, so perhaps we can help each other here.
Maybe we could. Who knows?
Is this, lawman in your situation causing you some bother, or are you just not looking to get yourself in hot water?
No, not hard. Karim is just curious. That is all. What you do with the information, well, that is up to you. That is not for Karim to judge.
Well, I'll tell you this, Kareem. Between you, me, and the gatepost here, if you want me to think more about your situation, hypothetical as it may be, you may need to give me a little more to go on than just a bit of a woman in a bottle.
Oh, yes. One moment. Karim must get something from his chest.
I love Kareem as a character. It's such a great idea. His fucking like quest giver character is so good. I love it. And this is so very interesting. So very interesting. Love it so much. And yeah, sitting like a bisexual. So for the I think it was Jess that was asked. If you didn't know Jess, I'm bisexual. But it's a well-known thing that apparently bisexual people sit funny. there's even a meme of like it's a chair made.
Here it is.
For bisexual people.
Why don't you give this a read first? Have a look. This is the document with said items.
Let's have a look here.
You may read it out loud, so please.
Okay, let's see here. People of Monroe v. Matty Kelly. Okay. Judge Sanford. Matty Kelly, the court has found you guilty of cannibalism. Okay. On one count in first-degree murder, you have committed the most heinous crimes this court can charge one with, but the court must now assess your sentence. In a case like this, you've shown you are a danger to the public, and even when incarcerated, you are a danger to the inmates, but there is a possibility of rehabilitation for you that the court must also factor into its sentence. I am unsure if any rehabilitation is possible for you. Attempts have been made, but seem to fail, and you again show the danger you pose to our society. It has been clear to the court that you have two different personas, in which one is a violent persona that is aggressive and uncontrollable. In deciding a sentence, the key question I ask is whether more attempts to rehabilitate are to be made or instead face the utmost capital punishment the state has to offer. Another key question I have asked myself right now: if you know right from wrong and if the plea of insanity is justified. The crimes you have committed have taken the life of another human. With that, I do not think that the possibility of rehabilitation is possible for you, and the plea of insanity the courts find you able to know right from wrong when these crimes were committed. Under the power granted to me by the people and government of the state of Monroe, I hereby sentence you to death by firing squad to be carried out by the USMS. May God have mercy upon your soul. Well, what an interesting character.
Indeed.
So, this hypothetical trade I see has already taken place.
Oh, yes, certainly. It has taken place. Yes.
Interesting. Now, I assume you're just going to leave me hanging in the wind here as to who it was that traded them with you. I appreciate trust is a thing for you, Mr. Kareem. I don't want to bend it.
No, Karim is just thinking. Do you know anything about marshals?
I, may or may not already be looking into a few of them.
Is that so? May Karim ask, out of curiosity, who?
You can, as long as you understand that me mentioning a name here is me giving my trust to you.
Yes, of course.
I'm currently gently looking into a Marshall Callahan. Now, I ain't saying he's giving away documents and evidence of cases, but he may be doing things that are not befitting of the office of the marshals.
Marshall, you say?
Lewis Callahan, yeah.
Well, if Karim was Mr. Obidiah, Karim would probably be looking at another marshal.
I can't say I'm surprised.
Yes, Karim would, do you happen to know the, renegade marshal? The, rogue marshal? Betrayed the badge, the code, the honor. Stanley Heath. Have you heard of him?
I can't say I have. I assume he doesn't wear the badge anymore.
No, the man is on the run. But, maybe people with that name, there is just something to that name. Maybe people with that name should not wear a badge.
I see. Well, that should give me enough to, start sniffing around.
Karim would do that.
I shall. And now, of course, comes the rub here of what's in it for you. If this trade has already taken place, how do you seek to benefit here?
Let's just say every now and then Karim likes to stir things up just a little bit.
Well, as a man who's been known to hit the beehive every now and then, I understand.
Yes, and Karim has something for you, Mr. Obidiah. It might come in handy for you. Karim, find it.
I love this character so much. Although I am a bit confused. Is he saying that Stanley Heath is the one who did this trade? Or is... I don't know, I might have to watch this scene back. Although I should just look into Stanley Heath as a separate thing. But I could just ask. I think it's in a... yeah, that's what I got the impression of. Like, rather than give me this, the other officer directly. The trouble is, what Obi really needs as well is somebody inside MSO and inside the USMS that he can trust. Like, if Obi's gonna start going after corrupt cops, which is honestly a good arc for him, because Obi fucking hates corrupt lawmen. Hates.
Ah, here it is. Yes. You might find this come in handy for you. Take this, Mr. Obidiah.
Interesting.
Sir, could you give us a moment, please?
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Obidiah, that token represents a code, an honor that Karim must abide by. There are not many of those tokens around. What the token represents is, as you can see, it is the hand of Fatima, the hand of Hamza, depending on your belief. It is to ward off evil spirits, a protection of sorts. Should you ever be in need of asylum, a safe place where you could not be found and not be harmed, you only need to come and redeem this token, and Karim would put you somewhere safe. No questions asked.
Well, understood. And, I appreciate it. That's a kind offer to make to a man.
It is well, in your line of work, it might come in handy. It is, Karim has been giving some tokens out to, well, people who Karim has deemed, for a lack of better word, worthy. Someone who would not abuse the token, knowing when to use it at the right time. And you never know. The right person does not necessarily have to be Karim. Other people are bound by that code as well.
You are a funny little man, Karim. I like you very much.
Well, likewise, Mr. Obidiah. But keep it safe, Mr. Obidiah, because Karim is not bound by our friendship and our relationship. Should you lose the coin and someone else redeems it, Karim does not ask question. Karim is bound by the code of the token.
Understood.
Not the person owning it.
I will keep it dear to my heart.
Good.
Just one last question I'll get out you here. This hypothetical trade that didn't happen. I know you ain't gonna give me a direct name. But
well, the dog is out of the leash bag, is the saying. The trade did happen. It is no longer hypothetical.
Well, okay then. This trade. Was it with someone from the MSO or the USMS?
As Karim said, the name Stanley. There is something about this name and being a marshal, don't you think?
All right. I understand. Thank you, Mr. Karim.
You're most welcome, Mr. Obidiah.
I'll be in touch.
Please do, so he knows you're safe.
Of course. You keep safe too.
And likewise, Mr. Obidiah, and peace be with you.
And with you. Ooh, such intrigue.
Oh, okay.
All yours, folks. Ooh, just got interesting. I fucking adore Cream. It's such a great idea for a character. It's such a great thing for a staff member to do as well. Like, it's like the ultimate facilitator of RP. It's so good. So what I'm intrigued by now... I mean, let's get that coin off of our fucking pocket for one. Let's swap it for these posters. So Stanley in the Marshal Service is interesting, but I don't think it could have been Stanley that made the trade if he's already rogue and doesn't have the badge. Unless they stole those things before they left.
Does the Freedom of Information Act exist in in whatever year we were in, 1901?
Howdy there.
I
feel like he'd be the type of person.
We saw a lawman, chat. A lawman in the flesh. It could also be that there is a renegade marshal called Stanley, but there is also another marshal called Stanley, maybe, who did the trade. Don't know. I mean, like a directory of the Stanleys. I thought there wasn't a marshal service with players. No, I'm pretty sure there's players in the marshals. I don't think they're all staff. I hope they're not all staff. Stanley. Oh, that's not somebody playing through TeamSpeak now. That's why it's not ridiculously loud anymore. Aww. That's Mr. Cobbs. The plot thickens. His name was Lucas, yeah. I wasn't Lucas though, but we were close. How do I get access to the marshal's service? That's the question. Lucas corn on the cobs. That's a good way to remember it.
But Johannesburg. Simbiged.
Where's he at?
These are the roads.
Dear Lucas, it was a pleasure to meet you as well. I mentioned to Joey that we'd met and told her to give you a free horse next she sees you.
Actually, yeah, and that's not a bad shout, actually.
Noted regarding the gun store. I did originally have an agreement with Teo for them to be the official sponsor of OCI as far as armaments go. So I'll be sure to stop by. Similarly, if you ever need anything from OCI or have information you think might be useful to me, please reach out.
It was so dusty, so yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if you say so.
Everything is treated in confidence. Kind regards, Obidiah Colt.
Are there Vickers in the RP server? Historically, they could go most anywhere. Yes, but probably not in an RP server. Oh, you're Lucas Cobbs? I've just sent you a fucking telegram.
you doing?
Howdy.
Salutations.
How did I fucking know it was you?
Okay, yes.
That sounds like...
I got one. Valentine's Saloon.
I don't think it is. I swear I know that voice. Is that mine?
How you, mister?
Howdy. I was just looking at this horse trying to figure out if it was mine, damn it. It's clearly not.
Just whistle at me. If it's...
There we go. Here's mine.
Alright, alright.
So anyway, yeah, now that Short Dog's going, that Lucas Cobb's up here, man. Oh god, that was shit, wasn't it? Let's check if my ad's still running, actually.
Actually, let's go up Tops's because I just got checked.
Swear I know that voice. Hang on, chat, I'm just gonna check something. Okay, no, it's not who I thought it was. Good. Good. Do 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 do.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, we need to speak to Nat. Really, she's already contact within law. This is the thing. I need MSO to reply to try to get. Something going. Is that law running in to get their horses, do you think? I'm intrigued enough to follow. That ginger looked familiar. Wow. Oh, it's proper kicking off, chat.
Man's a fucking disaster with directions. He's worse than you are.
Hey, not that bad.
Where did they go? I think I might have broken right. They didn't come up into a Valentine roads. Which means they're probably going around the back of roads, across the plains. There they are. I'm intrigued. Hey Arthur, how you doing? Yeah, Obi's look is so peak Obi.
Well, she sounds like this. Name's Obidiah. Obidiah Colt.
Yeah, if they cut behind. I might try and go over the top into the plains. Also, welcome in, Arthur. How you doing? Also, Sun Tiger, get out. Thanks. Thanks. They didn't look like Law, though. Definitely need to eat something, though. Can't believe there are no lights in our kitchen, chat. Dinner was surprisingly tasty, given that I cooked it with a head torch. Didn't cook it with a head torch. That would take forever. Poke my head in on Emerald, though. They short out the lights? No, it's because they're like these integrated LED lights. They don't last forever, basically. And they're the lights that went in, you know, when Millie's dad was in, you know, whenever the kitchen was last done. So I think they're like at least 10 years old. So the light has just gone. But because they're all one big integrated thing, there's no way at all to change the bulb because it doesn't have a bulb. It's like, it's quite cool. It's actually, if you open it up, it's a big wide flat disc with lots of little LED lights, like little pinpoint lights on it. But it means that when it goes, you have to get a whole new light fitting. But I tell you what is vaguely impressive, though. If you assume that they were both installed at the same time, there's two lights in the kitchen. One went about a week before Christmas, and the other one just went now. So, like, in terms of, like, the lifespan of the materials, like, that's scarily close to each other. Yeah, someone nicked the light fittings out of our kitchen, but one at a time. Like just watching. Yeah, it was Santa. He took the first one to make sure that we gave him milk and cookies, and then when we didn't, he was like, well, fuck you, I'm coming back for the second. Alright, that's fairly okay. Oh, we need some food, though. Oh god, it means I've got to go to Valentine, chat. I don't want to. Let's see if we can catch some venison on the way. I should get Obi a cooking pot and stuff, actually. Okay, there's some dinner. If that NPC doesn't scare them off. Well, there's one. And if they don't bolt. Oh, I swear I wounded it enough. Yeah, there's only two there. I heard it, Jack. Yeah, up to the left a little bit. Aww. Sad times. I'll hide the brutality behind this bush. There you go. Oh, oh, no, no, the game says, no, look at it! Look at the brutality! Man's gotta eat. Oh, I suddenly, yet again, just got the most intense desire for a filthy, greasy cheeseburger. Who should we come on as tomorrow, chat? I think Sunday I'm going to actually take off. I know, right? Alright, I think. Oh, as long as those... Charlie Duke? You lot fucking love Charlie, don't you? Oh, there were a few more. Yeah, but never mind. Scooter? Scooter Brown. Hi there. People demand a spin-off. Well, I don't understand what you like. See, but the thing is, I don't know if you would like Charlie Duke as much if he wasn't robbing people. Scooter Saturdays. I think part of the enjoyment of Charlie is that you know he's not Charlie. I mean, he is robbing. Well, technically he's not. I suppose he's frauding. You speedy little son of a bitch. I want to see his recovery and ascension to become one of Monroe's elites. Charlie would be infinitely less fun without everything going to Marcus, really. Yeah, exactly. The bit that makes Charlie enjoyable is the smirk. And if you don't have the smirk, I don't think Charlie is as fun. He's not as entertaining. In fact, if Charlie was genuine, it would just be quite depressing. Oh, hey, have you got any fucking smack, mate? My life's so shit, I just want to forget it all, thanks. You can have $50 to get twatted. You don't get to say what I find entertaining. I do. I'm the arbiter and I'm right about everything. Jackpot! choose life. God. We should spin up Tracy. Yes, the horses go for a dump, and they go for a dump quite often. Oh, I might have a hot chocolate tonight. A hottie choc. Yeah. Crisis of conscience when playing Charlie. I hate it. This is why I couldn't actually be evil. Occasionally I do, just occasionally. I wonder if I'm a sociopath. But I think we've discovered it's just autism. But occasionally I'm like, oh, am I a sociopath? And then I remember. Then I remember that I can't. I find it awkward to defraud people. Do you know what's weird though? Oh, that's interesting. I don't like lying, maybe. Because I was just thinking, right? I feel bad playing Charlie because he's pretending to be in need, right? And he's getting people, and he's preying on people's generosity, right? And their kindness of spirit, etc., etc. I can't take it with me, Haggis, okay? There's no mechanism within the game to take it. And yeah, I wouldn't blink twice about doing a, you know, a torture and a murder scene with Marcus. I wouldn't feel bad about that. But I do feel, my skin does kind of crawl a little bit when I defraud people as Charlie. But telling somebody I'm going to carve my name into the back of their eyeballs, no, that doesn't even register. Yeah, kind of. Did you ever get your hot chocolate and Doritos? No. No, I didn't. Marcus is honest in his sociopathy, but Charlie is dishonest. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of what it is. But it's... I find it easier to be somebody authentic, even if what they are is dreadful. Howdy.
Howdy.
Would you do it upside down so they could read it the right way up? Well, yeah, because I want them to remember who did it. Because let's be honest, you probably get somebody's name carved into your eyeballs a lot, so... Live your truth. Fucking hashtag blessed. Hi there, Mr. Obi. Ah, you met Lucas Cobbs. He's a sweetheart. I wish I had more horses to give away, but the ones I currently have are rescues, and I've grown quite attached to them. You know, if I do find one that would be a good fit, I'll give it to him in a heartbeat, though. Did I fucking star? I said give him a horse. As far as the anonymous sender in Strawberry, I've not heard anything yet, but I'll ask around. I'll be quiet about it, though. If they're sending anonymously to me, that means one of two things. One, they're in a really bad spot and they're really scared to have eyes on them but need help. Two, they're setting you up for something depending on what you're looking into. Just be wary. I'll dig into it. Nice. As far as a good lawyer, Mr. Obi, I'm brand new. I don't know if I've got the skill nor the confidence to take on anything big just yet. I just wrote my first contract ever, and even that was daunting. I have joined a Telegram group with other lawyers, though, so if I see one that strikes me as competent and good, I'll let you know. In the meantime, I'll be working on getting better at my own job. Please be safe out there. Okay, Joey, I will. I will. That was Lucas. Okay. I might need to go for an IRL pee. Oh, I'm hungry, chat. Can I have porridge this late at night? I can do what I like. I'm nearly 40. Fuck off. Okay, we need to... Okay, we need to... Oh, I should have put my ammo back in the bank. If you want porridge, go for it. Yeah. anytime is porridge time. I have the Quaker Oats caramel, just like ready-made stuff. You just open the sachet, pour it in a bowl, fill the sachet up with milk, pour that in. 2 minutes, bish bash bosh. Your man's got porridge. You're almost 40, live a little. If I was gonna live a little, I'd finish at 10 and I'd go up the garage and get snacks. And then I would watch Indiana Jones. Fill it with coffee. Wait, what am I filling with coffee now? Whereabouts am I from? I'm from England. Locker. Put some liquor in it. Oh no. It's on the horse. Am I... Oh, good. You're from Newcastle? Yet another accent that I can do flawlessly, chat. What time should we really start pestering you to log off and go to bed? No time really, but... Well, midnight, I guess, at the latest, but... I might go earlier than that. Streaming twice a day, or because I've streamed every day this week. Sometimes twice a day, so I'm pretty tired. I haven't taken any time off yet this week. But that's why the VOD squad have eaten well this week. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 8 VODs so far this week. Or there will be after this one. No, more than that, because sometimes I streamed 3 times a week, 3 times a day, didn't I? I think we did one. Did I one or? Oh fuck! I just sold all that cooked venison. Oh, I hate that script so much. Oh, fucking hell. I really wish it wouldn't auto sell your cooked meat. Well, I'm trying to prioritize me, Floods, in that I'm trying to earn more money and therefore get out of fucking debt and not be terrified all the time. That would be the single greatest thing I could do for myself. Jay, careful you don't sell the cooked meat. Thanks, Fuzz. You've always got my bag.
Oh, are you a bird watcher, Cher?
Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, see things, you know.
Well, it's time to go fill my containers.
You know, something I can't imagine, because to me it would feel exhausting. It's people who roleplay with other people all the time. Do you know what I mean? I would find that exhausting. Like all riding around together all the time and stuff like that. I prefer to just like roleplay in little stints. I'll be like, I like a scene, and then I like to just have some time to myself to think a bit, and then another scene, which is why most of the characters I play, to be honest, tend to be loners. I enjoyed it when Obi had a partner, though. That was fun. Hang on a minute. Sorry, I've just remembered something. No, it won't let you drink that tiny bit, which now means because fuck, this is such an autism thing as well. I think I want my wheel to be full, but also my flask. So now I have to fill it up again. I need a pee and a drink. I do. Depends what time I'm going to finish. If I'm going to finish soon, then I can hold on. Do you know what I'd like to see on all Red Dead servers? Is more outhouses you can go inside. Portaloos, exactly. Do I use a graphics mod? Not really, hey so. I use a very, very light reshade, but that's it. Oh, I love it when doors randomly don't work. Ugh. No, I need to buy a stew. I can show you the extent to my graphics mod. Hey so yeah, it's just a slight reshade. So this is with the reshade on, off, on, off, on, off, on. It pretty much is just, it just kind of pushes the colors a little bit more, slightly more saturated. The darks are a bit darker, but that's it. But I also am running this on a 4080, so everything is up to the max. Balan, when are you gonna come and play on Raj? Oh, hey, so it's honestly, sometimes I'm like, this is a little bit too dark at night and I can't fucking see. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? I was wondering if Kareem was alluding to the fact that Lawman or whoever also had a coin from him. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, I might have to go and watch the scene back and just don't have the time. Wow. Okay. Okay. I mean, just if you don't love me, then you could just say that, all right? We don't have to drag this out, Balan, you know? At least respect me enough to say you don't love me anymore. Also, another shout out for Valen. Everyone go and follow Valen. They are a lovely bean. At some point, I might actually even meet Valen in the face. In the face. Inside your face, Valen.
You alright?
Wait, come here. Let me talk to you.
Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah. Ooh. I think I did it, chat. We got him. We got him on the old rope-a-dope. I love that little stretch. There's so many places to just drop down if you remember them. I mean, Obi's been, I have been around this map a long time. Now, they were heading to Valentine originally, so it'll be interesting to see if they come back here. Ooh, I might change this outfit actually, chat. Have I got enough money on me? Yeah. Were those robbers? Don't know. But one of them had a mask up. I don't know, it was a bit odd. I wasn't quite sure. But for safety's sake. I mean, the way they all turned around and rode towards me, but the other guy might have said, "Oh,
you giving me the idea of going in debt?
Hey, can I talk to you? There's stuff going on in Strawberry," and they might have just happened to bolt to Strawberry, but they looked like ne'er-do-wells. Yeah. No, what I'm gonna do is come in. Here they all are, or at least some of them.
Please slow down.
That's them. Hence why I took my jacket and hat off, chat.
Stay out of town. Pick.
It's basically, that's why I'm coming to the clothing store. Because it's basically where you clip. So if we take his coat off. Oh, that's not what I do it. I think it's when you do your sleeves. Oh, it's not doing it. That's a shame. Or is it the collar? Yeah, okay, so it's the collar. But what we can do now, because they've changed it, is... Oh, there might not be a variant in the works. What was 11? So now you can basically hide certain parts of your body where you've got things that are clipping. Cool. Oh. There. See, now his gloves. Now his gloves clip. Change his hat? Why would I change his hat? How dare you? Give him a bolt. Why are we changing Obi's hat? No, I was just trying to see. Shave him? I thought he was going into... No. The threat that just... That's gone now. I'm not worried about them anymore. Ooh, okay, I might do that. Because now his shirt doesn't clip. There's a slight clip on one of his fingers, on his hands. So, okay, 27 is pretty good. Do a barrel! 28 doesn't work. But yeah, this is great. This is basically something new they brought in, which means you might be able to... Because there's a lot of clipping issues. Okay, 27 and 36 have the same problem. The threat is gone. It's still roleplay. Yeah, but Obi doesn't give a shit. Also, if you wanted to go inconspicuous, I've got other outfits for him. I don't need to change his hat on this one. Go out with a handheld Gatling gun. Are you okay, chat? Are you okay? Okay, 39 is the same. Yeah, this isn't 5M. That was just a random encounter on the path. It's not a reason to suddenly change his entire outfit. Okay, 43. How many custom styles are there? Holy shit. Oh. Oh. I think we might have found it. 48. No clipping on the gloves. No clipping on the shirt. I think we got it. Although we'll probably find out now if we take his. We got to check. Okay, 49. Yeah, 49 has no hands. That's why it works. That's why they're not clipping through the gloves. Okay, 51 is okay, but I should think when we put the gloves back on. Yeah, it's got the same little wait, that's not the right style. Fuck, what gloves did he have? Oh no! I don't remember what style gloves he had now. Maybe it was style 1. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was style 2. Unless I did a custom color on it, which I might have done. Okay. I don't feel like that was his style 2, but black, yeah. Lost to check. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it better than this slight clipping on the hand. Okay, 50. I think 27 was still the best. Let's see what 66 is. Or 66 is close. We kind of want just one that just gets rid of his shoulders, basically. Oh. Okay, that's good, but it's probably going to just be the same problem when we put the gloves back on. Yeah. Okay, fuck it. Let's go for 27. I think that was the better one. I kind of also want to take his shirt off and see what that does. So let's go to 27. Okay, shirt is 11.9. Okay, so 27 gets rid of his shoulders. That's why that worked. So it's basically, do you want to take, like, will Obi ever take his shirt off? In which case, he'll have no body. Do you know what? It's rare I ever actually take his jacket off. So I think I'm just going to leave him as is. Because the shirt's actually only a problem when he pops his collar as well. That's not mine. It's mine. Let's see if we can make a little law contact. Let's see if we can merge over shitty people. Howdy.
Hello.
Damn it, no badge, not law.
We still don't have any fucking food. I know, Lola, it's a travesty. Jay, your bladder. My bladder's alright. That's good. Not good to pee too much. You create, oh, I can't remember what the word is. It's not good training for your bladder.
Howdy.
Who's been agreeable?
If you pee too much, you make your bladder hypersensitive, which means you then end up peeing even more. Bladder training. Exactly, like Christina says. And I know because I've done it by accident before. And I something I noticed when I started working from home. And you're like, oh, I'm just going, just go pee whenever you're like, oh yeah, I could pee. And then you're like, oh, why am I peeing so much?
Excuse me, fellow, can you read by any chance?
Yeah, I can.
I have issues.
Ain't we lucky? We got a fellow that can read. We're trying to find out what kind of saloons be open at this hour. Could you help, please?
Let me have a look-see for you.
You're very kind, sir. I really appreciate that.
I tried to look at the pictures, but they wouldn't really say much.
Here.
Oh.
Well, let's see.
You know how some people be. They don't like talking to people like us.
You ain't got a lot of luck. Let's see, there's a saloon open in Saint Denis. It looks to be about it. I know the saloon in town here in Valentine ain't open.
Shoot.
Well, that's just so fun.
Saint Denis, really, I'd rather have a snake in my boot. All those people there,
I agree with that. That place mighty too fancy for folks like us.
Well, we're welcome, like place like that. Mister, thank thee for your help.
That's right, my pleasure.
Thank you there, sir.
You wouldn't mind being, making a little business proposal, would ya?
Well, it depends what line of business you're in.
We're talking about Baby Bubba.
And what is it that Baby Bubba does?
Well, Baby Bubba don't do much at the moment. Baby Bubba has been slaughtered.
Oh, that's that pig out on the horse out there. I saw that on my way in.
That's Baby Bubba.
Figured that was at your eye.
Yeah, we had that Baby Bubba in the family for so many years, maybe 8 years or so. But now we figured he died. Why not just sell her off? We need the money.
Well, that's fair. I ain't got much use for 300 pounds of pig meat, though, I'm afraid.
Trust me, ain't got that much fat on it. It's gonna be really good for you.
Well, I'd imagine it is, but I don't need much,
She been raised right.
Well, I can see from the three of you that, Well, you know that you got the smarts to look after that animal well. I'm sure it's had a good life.
Yeah, we don't mind having our hands in the dirt. Know what I'm saying?
Probably humans that haven't had as good a life as that pig.
Yeah, she was the best pig.
But your best bet's gonna be.
She was riding bareback on that little piggy.
That's right.
Probably, if you don't want to go down to Saint Denis, I'd say Valentine or maybe up in Rhodes is your best bet.
Oh, Rhodes. That's why they called us the
Might have to go door to door or something like that.
Maybe a ranch would like it.
Exactly what I'm thinking.
There's a butcher here in town in Valentine as well. They might take it off your hands.
You didn't really give us that good of a deal, you see.
Yeah. Considering.
I reckon we could do better.
Yeah, if you can get a saloon owner, they'll give you a good price for the meat for it. But it doesn't look like there are many open this time of night, unfortunately.
It's just a shame, that is.
You're gonna have to keep hold of Bubba a little longer, I'm afraid.
Oh my. Well, we'll just have with that then.
Sorry I couldn't be more help, but good luck with your pig.
Oh, you've been plenty help. We really appreciate it, mister. Thank you so much.
That's right. You have a good night,
Got
folks.
them
Stay
smarts
safe.
and all that. You too, sir. You too.
Stay safe, mister.
About to us.
All right, baby Bubba, we got one more ride for you.
All right, let's go down to Saint Denis.
Oy, oy, oy.
Jesus Christ, Thunderbolt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah! Oh, that's a bit of a dead stop. Hey, man, that's how are you?
There.
Prepping for snow. Good luck. I thought it had snowed here actually when I woke up this morning, but it was just a very strong frost. Lola, sweet, can you stop looking at me? It's very... do you know what it's like when you just have a cat just staring at you and you're just like, what? Oh, come here. Ow. Mama, please love me. Leave me alone. There you go, she's making biscuits now. Yeah, I can't imagine the horses are particular fans of snow, are they? Did Twitch ask you if you wanted to send that message because it contained the word fuck? Are you sure you want to tell this person to fuck off? Yes, it's Jay. I definitely do. Also, if you're still here, Fluzz, night. They love it. I know, like, I've never spent a lot of time around horses. Like, I've ridden some and I've, you know, seen them every now and then. But I get the impression they can have quite a little playful side. Oh, we are really fucking hungry now. Dear Ranch, please make food purchasable from somewhere other than players. Thank you, please. Mushroom diet. It's not mushroom in here. Ah. Go on, make stew. You will like stew. Go on, do it. Make stew. You made the stew yet? Go on, do it. See you, Christine. I think I'm going to stop very shortly. I'm going to get some food, I think. Food and a fall down. You are streaming tomorrow. You might find out more as Obi than Marcus. Yeah, I think so. And Marcus, I don't want to keep pushing too much until I've got, you know, the official nod for his serial killer stuff. Not that he is one, but you know what I mean. All right, I don't want to have this coin on me. This is a get to the bank and get the coin situation.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. After you. Alright, let's go to the parlor house, see if they've got any stew. Oh, no idea, Yukina. I don't think there's like an official time frame on it. No, so cash is global. As far as the banks go first, cash is global, items are geographic. So if I want that coin, I have to come to Rhodes. Let's just see if there's anybody in here.
Right here.
Ugh. I'm gonna die because we can't get any fucking stew anywhere. To all roads lead to Rhodes. That's the sound of me dying inside. I have to eat Thunderbolt? Shh, don't say that. Cat'll kill you. Literally kill you dead. We really do need some food. We should find Charlie Duke. He's got so many oh, hang on. No, wait. I think Obi's got some stew stashed in the bank. I think he'll be all right. I'm pretty sure he's got some stew stashed in his bank. Best place for stew. I mean, you got to keep it safe, right? I get downstairs now, chat. Make myself a hot chocolate in the dark. Did Charlie get 3 stews yesterday? Good man. No, you can't eat the horse, I'm afraid. Well, it's penicillin at that point with schools. It's very helpful to the elderly. Yeah, you can't do a whole, like, tauntaun sitch, son. Oh, the guitar player dude's gone. Alright, all clear. I love that we got the name from the marshal's office. Penicillin wasn't discovered until 1928. That's just what Big Pharma wants you to think. Obi discovered it. Well, not yet. Obi's about to discover it right now when he goes to the bank and has this stew. Is Obi still a PI? He is, yes. I don't think there's any really a route for him to go back into law on this server. I think he pissed them off too much, so they won't rehire him. But equally, I think I would find it too frustrating to play in law anyway. And this is kind of this is very interesting, actually, playing him as a PI. Especially as right now he's looking into corruption within the marshal's office. Which is funny because I know that out of character they have a problem with corruption in the law, you know, the number of law players that play corruption. So this might all work out fantastically. Ah, sweet, sweet stew. Oh look, I got a cooking pot and everything, chat. Obi is well equipped. Also got a hood and a number of restraints. Until all of the corrupt lord try to take care of Obi. I mean, they could try. What you running for there, pal? Right, we're gonna try not to throw our bowl on the ground now, chat. Damn it! Welcome on the adventure! UK mobile phone number. I bet that's definitely a real life human person. You know what? It's a two stew kind of day. I'm doing it.
60.
You deserve it, Obi. God, stews really aren't that filling, though, are they? Is it because they're old? Look at you. Look at you, Obidiah. You little bug. Feel more thirst than hunger? Oh, no. I don't know what look really good. I know like the apple strudel and things like that. They tend to be really good. Oh, this game is so pretty, chat. Sandony, I think, is especially pretty. I also love that your character looks where you point the camera. Yeah, I'd definitely probably be more interested in a Red Dead 3 than I would a GTA 6. I'm so ready for Florida turned up to 11. It's the best description of GTA 6. Trademark now, no steal. Ah, sorry, I stole it in between you saying it and then saying it was trademark. Mine now. And if anybody says that I stole it, I'm just gonna say I stole it to use for a AI learning model, and therefore it's not copyright theft. Because everyone knows it doesn't apply if you're stealing it for AI. Hey, that's catchy. It's funny, isn't it, that when copyright law is a pain in the ass for billionaires, it's suddenly not that important. Yet, when a streamer is earning 5p from their Indiana Jones VOD, then they should be crushed under the full weight of copyright law. It's almost like everything is awful. Tell us how you really feel? Oh, Uber, that's not even close to a J-Ran. Not even remotely close to a J-Ran. I'm happy they haven't pinged Indy as of yet. Yeah, me too. But that's probably because they can't detect the music under me shouting at the NPCs. Do punch a fascist! Do. And that priest screaming at us every 9 seconds to go and check the tower.
Hello.
Howdy. Indy, perhaps you should go to St. Michael's Tower of the 5th. There could be something explosive underneath. He's still doing it now. Nat, if you're around at some point, I'd like to meet. The offer you made. Might be time for me to make use of it. Best. Die.
Kan jag upp till clothing store för $1?
Okay.
Just get something.
Let me know what you find under the tower, Dr. Jones. I forgot I was still in echo mode when I started that sentence, but then I was like, no, I'm going to keep going until the end of it. Dr. Jones! Stop it, them? Are you crazy?
Have a good night.
You as well.
Sounded exactly like him. Well, you know. Sounded like I was in a tower. Indy, tell me what you find under this explosive tower. Also, please bring back candlesticks for unassociated reasons. Thank you. The queue is rough today. What, do I want to know what it's up to? I mean, I've been on for 6 hours now.
What you would do if you had a bunch of ropes and a ton of time.
So I kind of got in nice and early. It was 70? Holy shit. Is that with no priority? I think I've got 40 Q power, I want to say. I love Sandonia at night. All right, I don't think there's really much more that Obi can do. There was a queue at like 330 and I was at 60. Holy shit. I got 20 priority and I'm sitting at 9. Oh, that's good. Priority queue means you skip by an interval of people. Yeah, exactly. So if you imagine, these aren't the exact numbers, but if you imagine you have the queue and a sliding scale of priority from 100 to 0. Everybody that's at priority 100 will be at the front of the queue, and then 99 in the next slot, 98 in the next slot, so on and so forth. Based on your queuing power, basically. So, like, sometimes I've been, say, 10th in the queue and then gone down to 11 because somebody with a higher priority than me has joined the queue, so they go in front of me. Would it be wild if I just go to sleep at 6 p.m? Wild? It would be fucking fantastic. Do it. I'm trying to stop myself eating my 3rd protein bar of the day. I wonder if Ranch will ever consider upping the cap. I don't really know at what number stuff starts to get untenable. I don't really know of a good place to pretend to go and sleep in Sandonie. Try that place that Davis showed us. Okay. King. I've seen some servers with like a 1,000 something cap. Kind of, son. Yeah, but it's more at the moment. It's those players already exist. I'm just all you're talking about is the number of players that could be in the server at one time. Like, I mean, Branch has got God knows how many thousand already on the whitelist that could be playing at some point. Oh, that's the Grand Hotel rooftops. Okay. Well, can I interact with this chair? Ooh, is there a bench? Is there a sleep? Can you fall asleep in your chair? Aww. There we go. We'll leave Obi up here smoking. Why not? There we go. It's a good place to come and end the stream, though, because shouldn't bump into anybody. Alrighty, let's find out who we're going to go and do a little Ridley raid on. Ah! That's not how you spell ranch. That's what are you doing, Jay? Opening up the Chrome console now. Ranch RP. There we go. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna go right across to Jisk because Jisk is on, who plays the wonderful Kareem. All right, we're ready to cross to Jisk, gang. I'll probably be on. I will definitely be on tomorrow, I think, with Red Dead RP, and then I'm gonna take off on Sunday, and then more Red Dead next week, chap. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subs, follows. Go say hello to the disc. Toodaloo. And of course, if you haven't been here before and you want to catch up on all of these characters' stories, there's a playlist for each character on the YouTube. Okay, bye.